Was that dude like a shapeshifter? Am I playing
want
a
is here,
shapeshifter?
Stalker. Come.
Like somebody was sucking the identity out of him. Sneak into the sarcophagus, find the wish granter. We gotta do this first though. Anything in there? Hello? No, if we gotta go out the long way.
Противник!
Why not?
Огонь! Ах, ё!
That always works.
Тебе крышка! К бою, скотина! Прикрой меня! На, хватай!
Might be like an actual wall instead of a fake wall. A lot of brothers, man. And the dance of death here. Maybe they're all shapeshifters, dude. Maybe that's why. My doppelganger friends. Guy has exoskeleton, man. Nice one. Shot him like 3 times in the chest. Shrug it off, man. These guys are quiet as mice. I didn't know that guy was coming. Okay, I'm already hurting like hell. They're gonna hurt, man. Ah, this hurts, man. This damn chair. Oh, I had plenty of action. I was just standing here before, so.
Всё, ты труп!
They're kind of just doing stuff. Unpredictably.
Огонь! Получай! Держи от меня! Держись! Давлю его!
This dude's fucking above me doing nothing, then his boys come in, dude. I figure you can shoot through that. You can shoot through a lot of, like, somewhat transparent-y kind of shit, but I guess not that. Alright.
Тебе крышка!
The fellows are over here. That guy. Not really. I don't really like these spots, man.
Ты попал! На!
What? He's like
Спину держу!
in between the fucking pipe, dude. I can't even see his face. His pipe was totally blocking him. This guy's a fucking hard ass, man. Fucking X-ray vision, dude.
Тебе крышка! На, получаешь! Дай ему прикурить, я обойду!
I'm like way too close to these guys, man.
Прикрывай, я пошел! Мужик! Ты покойник!
Probably full heal too, that would be smart, but let that auto regeneration happen. Save some med kit. I need to put the pillow on this chair again, man. I actually snuck up on him, that's shocker. Shocker of a stalker. I can't kill him on the first shot. I don't know if he tanked it or if I just hit him in the shoulder. Not much I can do, not with this gun at least. Where's Mr. Exo? That guy doesn't give a shit. These exoskeleton guys are fucking tanky, man. Especially in close quarters, man, because they just insta-kill you and you, like, do not insta-kill them. My armor's shit now. My armor's almost fucking busted. Jesus, dude. I'm about to run back to the fucking town when this is over and buy, like, some better armor before we, when I assume, get to the end. Fight of the century, yeah. The Terminators, yeah. They really are, man. That'll be back. I hate the irons on that. Let's just use a flashlight there. Nice.
Все, тренируй меня.
Dude, the kick on that. After the first shot, I was shooting air, man. These guys, yeah, are machines, dude. Oh wait, I could use the RPG. That'd be fun.
Давай, я пошел.
Dude, these guys are Terminators, dude. They just take headshots like it's nothing, man. I definitely need some better armor, dude. My bulletproof, like shit. Yeah, they take headshots for free, dude. Dude, they take headshots. That was like 3. You have to get like 3 or 4 on them, man. I'm sure you can get them in 1 somehow, but... Nice, he just walked in, dude. Yeah, they seem really meaty. Maybe I should buy a fucking exoskeleton. They're 200,000, man. God forbid I could take one off these guys, man. Is there gonna be a trader in Pripyat or whatever? Damn, just one fucking just little touch on me there. Dead. Have to run back to the fucking bar. These guys are fucking annoying, man. And it's so close quarters, they don't ever like miss their shots, man. They don't need many. You're just like peeking, dude. Shotgun's useless. Against these guys, man? No way. You kidding me, dude? I mean, I could just like spam heals, but I'd rather not like for all my heals. I know shotguns are close range, man, but that close range. It's like fucking right there. Getting lit up. He ran in here. I don't want to flush them in here, man. I want to flush them. I just want to kill them. I don't want to flush them at all. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. This is a fucking rough spot, man. Oh, they put all the Terminators in this like one. Oh god, I don't have this one loaded. Gotta unloaded it. This one has more damage, so maybe I should just use this instead of that other one. The other one seems to have better accuracy at longer ranges, but These guys like are legitimately like tanky in the face.
Бросим его!
Did I get him? I think I got him. Save there. The meme RPG around there. Yeah, my armor's shot, dude. Pretty much just a fresh baby. I'm a leather jacket right now. Oh yeah, the damage way better here. At least I can take these guys down, man. Glad I spent 70k on one of these though, and of course everybody and their brothers got one now. They just took the explosion, dude. Christ, man. Fucking manly, dude. These guys are fucking machines. Oh, are they not even here this time? Do they know I'm looking, man? Is that what's happening here? Like... Last thing I want is to be running down a hallway with Terminators there, right? And they just get some free shots on me and a fucking, like, straight away. Whatever, I guess. Here we go. Yeah, now they start peeking, right? Well, that guy wasn't a Terminator. I'm pretty sure last time we died there was 2 of them, so... Sounds like there's somebody over here, but I guess not. Yeah. Probably not like a trap. I'm not moving up. Adam RPG. Haven't heard of that. Oh, okay. I was like atom bomb type of thing. What the fuck? There's like 2 guys in there this time. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I still gotta play those. Okay, he's still there. And they keep coming silent as mice, dude. And they're not coming slow, man. I hope the other ones have a little bit more sound. I don't know if my sound's just too low or they just truly make no fucking noise, man. There's like nothing to indicate there's more guys. It's like I could keep pushing up and then come back, but then somebody's just gonna follow me in that later zone. I mean, it's like I don't mind the challenge, but... Waiting for a guy to be behind me. God, dude. I gotta eat and shit. Yeah, it'll be cool to have. Cooler stealth. Be fun. Yeah, because it's really just about who pops whose head first, which is fun. But yeah, it means I just gotta end up reloading a lot, which is not the coolest thing ever to watch, probably. I guess not watch, but always to do. I don't even care what it looks like to watch. Did we kill that guy? I don't think so. I think he's just chilling, dude. Okay, thank you very much, man. Looking forward to it. So is one of these stalkers supposed to not be very good? I'm guessing clear sky is fine. Are they all pretty solid? Damn, I shot that guy like instantly. As long as we just assume I'm gonna go back to town and like buy supplies, I guess I could just use whatever. That's my thing, is I'm being really stingy with my medkits and stuff, but thing is I do need to not don't play it. Oh, okay. It's the faction wars. Oh, okay. Little call of Pripyat or whatever is good stuff. We'll find them. Nope. Great. Oh, now he's crouching, right? The only guy to ever fucking finally crouch. When we're not expecting it. Everybody else has been just standing, just fucking like slowly walking at me, dude. This dude though, he's like, I'm a stupid. And see, that time he didn't do shit. I forgot he was even there. Okay, cool. Looking forward to it then. I'm surprised there's no psychic shit going on. I mean, I'm not sad. Jesus Christ. Welcome to Stalker. That's clever of them to give you like 2 clear rooms, so you just figure you're good. And then they got the guy in the fucking stairwell. I'd imagine so, because you're not in your sneak state when you load. I mean, usually I wouldn't be save reloading too often. These firefights can get kind of dicey. The gun I'm using right now, I think they changed the names. It's the GP37. Okay, the real one's the G36. Wasn't the G36C or whatever in like COD 4. That's like the only gun names I know. The dude just dropped his gun. And I pulled it back out. Kills me, drops his gun. Why didn't he have a save here? Getting too save happy in here. Wait, there's two guys here. Did he just spawn in there? It's possibly just spawned there when I reloaded. Diet sausages, man. That sounds so fucking gross. Like, what's diet about it? The like lean sausage or something? Is that what it's supposed to be? I want in here. But what's the code? What the fuck? Like, how does he know I was here? Half of it's sawdust. Isn't there some like stupid glitch you can do where you like shoot a fucking like you like clip it and shoot and it opens it? There's probably so many glitches like that. I'll be going back to town anyways, but that could save us a trip. There's gonna be some fucker like hiding back there. This gun's not as good at long range, but it's got power, so I mean this is like pretty mid-range half the time, so I'll just use this. Sucks I paid this much money for this thing and it's like you could just get them off the bat, guys. You only want to buy like supplies and armor at this point. So what was the point of this? I don't have like a key code. Unless I'm supposed to. Jesus, man. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this armor's shredded, dude. It's nothing. I might as well fucking walk around naked at this point. That's where I came in from. I'm not actually sure. I feel like it is. I'm going at it in a different order, it's hard to tell. I think the armor's what's costing us the most. And they got better guns. I mean, shit, we were just walking past people earlier with this armor, just taking shots. These guys are boom. Let's go ahead and use this one. So these are just like radiation and healing ones. Those really don't seem as good then. I don't know if they even heal you full. Fail. Who fucking cares?
Слышь, от меня не уйдешь!
Da-da-da-da. Straight away. Yeah, the lighting's nice for a game this old for sure. It's good as long as I get my brightness all set up right. I had to turn it down a bit. I think it's probably darker on your guys' end still, but no, yeah, it gives a good enough atmosphere for sure. I mean, you don't even get a lot of games that use fucking lighting halfway decent nowadays still. Imagine being Guardian. Yikes. Love Guardian. Wasn't there's games with dong physics, like Conan, tactiles. Yeah. I mean, it's important. You're in a lot of like moody, like urban kind of horror areas and stuff. Underground a lot. When it needs to be scary, it's usually like underground and the lightning and stuff giving off stuff. It's an important part of it, right? I mean, lighting's important in like everything, right? But I feel like in this, it would make sense why it'd be really important. Yeah, this is more accurate. You can see it right there. Yeah, that's probably a lot of it. Is that a lot of these engines already have like baked in lighting stuff? But they can add their own lighting kind of stuff in there, right? I don't know how modifiable the engines are. I imagine they're pretty modifiable. There's like a Metro expansion coming out for Exodus, but I won't play it. I rented that anyway. I liked that. I liked all the Metro games though. I know there was ways in the past of doing lighting where they manually like would input each light essentially to like each area. I don't remember how that works. Like I don't know if they would like paint in the shadows or like how it worked exactly, or they would like place the lights and like manually set up where the lights would be like aiming and shit and weird stuff. But now it's a lot more just automated from what I understand. I'm trying to think of a game. Was it Fear? had like really crazy lighting, but it's because it was all like pretty much just like hand done, like super detailed bullshit. Not as much just raw on the engine. I remember how it works. I'd have to look into it. Yeah, that's why. Because nothing moves. I think Fear had that, where it was recalculated. Most PC only games then. It's funny how many games don't have reflections in the mirrors and shit nowadays still. I guess it's not always a big priority, right? Depends on how many mirrors you're gonna have in your game and stuff. Oh yeah, I've never even seen a mirror here. For me, it's like, I'm fine mirrors not having reflections. I'm fine mirrors not being there. But when it's like there is a mirror there, and then they're just like broken, right? And there's like no reflection somehow. It's always just like, okay, right? Like I mean, it doesn't piss me off, but it's just like funny, right? Where it's like somebody punched the mirror, now the mirror can't reflect anything anymore. I remember the days, trying to think of some games that did it, but it did reflections by, instead of having it actually reflect you, there was a copy of you on the other side in an identical room doing like things at the same time. I think there's a lot of games that do that. Wasn't that a lot of Source shit like that? Like a lot of early Source shit. I think Silent Hill 3 might have done that. I don't remember. Surprising. I think maybe Duke did it too. I don't remember exactly how that works. There's another Jill, yeah. I mean, it's a cute way of doing it if you're just gonna have like one section with like mirrors, right? It's one of those kind of just like little practical effect kind of trick things. Yeah, let's just run. Let's just run. Fucking get the deagle out. Oh shit. We're still gonna get the deagle out. It's not gonna be as funny. Oh, those are working mirrors, okay.
Radiation confirmed. No large enemy groups detected. Scrofa landed in the Antera area for reconnaissance. Standing by for further instructions. Over. 065, this is base. Return home. Scrofa, report. Base, this is Scrofa. Minimum resistance. Someone has been here before us. Scrofa, implement quarantine procedures in the Antera area. Eliminate quarantine violators on site. Base, Roger.
Jesus. Roger. Well, we need to get out of here. Power armor. Thank God it's not that kind of game. Alright, we need to get up there, but I don't think there's going to be another vendor. Should I run all the way back down to the bar? I kind of want to, but it's like really far away. I mean, we'd probably be fine without bothering with it, but I'd rather do it. Shooting. Roll your dice, boys. Jesus. Roll the dice, man. Yeah, it'll be cool, I think, to have that mod. It's fucking aiming at its head for like 10 hours. Yeah, I think we'll run back to the bar. I don't really want to, but I think we should. Mainly because I need armor, man. That doesn't suck. I get lit up with this armor. Look really bad. Stop, these guys are always moving when they're shooting. There's a guy behind me. We just have to run all the way through that fucking radiation area again, which is pretty annoying. We're probably gonna have to kill dudes on the way down, then the way back up. And I imagine there wouldn't be a vendor. Because people aren't supposed to really be inhabiting the area. It's like I can't get closer to not have the fucking dice rolling on, then there's some dude who like fucking teleports into me, man. Sick. Because I'll just get shot. They seem to benefit a lot more from the rules. Oh, these guys must have been the ones who did it. A lot of military boys, man. And it's like, maybe I could not go back if it was like just the ammo and the med kits, but I need like a suit, dude. Oh, some suit that isn't shit. Surprised that shot actually fucking worked. Oh, that did too. They're not like that much closer. Mama. Come on, dude. Like, is my gun broken and it's just not showing it? It shows it's still perfect fucking durability, man. Fucking Jesus Lord. It's like throw like 100 fucking rounds in those. Yeah, maybe it's because it's a pea shooter. I mean, the silencer's supposed to make it less accurate. but it shows it's very accurate here compared to the other gun. Yeah, well, if you could somehow relate that to this video game, then good luck. Yeah, but it doesn't look like it. Just because of the hit markers. This has clearly been more inaccurate. So that's what's weird. Maybe this gun's just that accurate without it, because of the extra like mod stats they altered it with. Like if I could somehow take the silencer off, because this, you can't take it off. Like, fucking ingrained into it. Yeah, in this game it's like, there's a lot of dice rolly accuracy shit. Yeah, it's integrated. It might have like some special properties then. Oh, only add-on ones? Oh, okay. Yeah, guns are like super inaccurate in this. I guess to make other guns better, there's just like a very big range that your shots will go at, even with some of these later guns. Which is all well and good, except when we have like fights like this where we're really far away. So you just kind of shoot like 10 at their face and hope one hits. The enemy will hit you, so I can't get closer. So we're picking up some shit. Military bubs. And it's not the best suit ever, but I could not go back to base still, possibly here. The problem is the ammo now, because of this fucking deal. I could probably be fine. I feel like I should still go back and just like prep. Prepper. Are you okay? What is this? Actually, like, any good? It's still like not very accurate. Like, look at that, that's pretty shit actually. I guess because it's got a silencer on it. Jesus. You look like you just killed 10 people. Which is totally fine, man. Just don't kill me, man. Where's the exit? The TMV is the worst place ever. Pretty special.
Marked one. Alive? Great. You've actually managed to deactivate the brain scorcher. Everyone almost went mad here when they found out. All who could rushed to break through to the center of the zone. Lone stalkers, freedom, duty, even the mercenaries. The first one who makes it will have it all. Wish granter, gold mine of artifacts, and hell knows what else. Hurry up, if the granter is really in the sarcophagus of the station. The first who gets there granted a wish. A squad of veterans is gathering before Pripyat at this moment. You can go with them if you make haste.
But will there be a vendor amongst the veterans, dude? Like, that's the big question. Extra gray? It happens. I don't know, it's a little gray, man. Doesn't even really look bad on anybody, I'd say. Can look pretty solid. I mean, like I said before, some people just gray their hair, just that's the way it looks. But yeah, getting older, man. Getting wiser, right, dude? Alright, my friend.
Attention, Freedom Squad. The commander of Duty Task Force speaking. I command you to turn around and get the hell out of here. You have no business in the center of the zone. Well, get them!
I'm tired for
What
sure.
are you, playing a commander here? Now we'll show you who should piss off. Men, let's kick their asses.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't fight any of these guys. I chose correctly. I'll be leaving now. Fucking bug. I ain't wrong. Stressful, man. Stressful lady. It's all this house shit, man. It's making you gray. I'm lying to you. I'm being tricked, I'm being duped. Cat video. Give me a minute. El gato. Get through this little area. What did he do? Is he misbehaving, man? See, I gotta clear so many extra guys, man. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're doing it now, because my fucking deal is fucking up. I just fucking like bite you, man.
Like me? Dude.
Oh, then the lick. Damn, man, he's having a good time. So has Leo mellowed out a lot in the last few months? There he goes, dude. Cute cat, dude. GG's, chat. Is this some copy paste, Rocky? What's going on here? Is this French? English only channel, man. I mean, you can speak other languages, but I won't understand. Please understand. I did it. Seems like a good cat, though. It definitely seemed like he's mellowed a bit. I tell the cat I don't speak cat. What the fuck, dude? Ah, okay. You felt like being chill at that point. Let's see. What, the like cat noise in the game? It's like a dying cat or something. Oh really? Hmm. Oh, brat, man. The mutated. Oh, those little. Oh, the big pigs. Okay. Name it the little ones. Rats. Rat bastards. Best part about NOS is it still kind of got like a fizziness to it. And it's still good even if it's been out for a while. Doesn't even have to be super cold. Oh, soda is not like that. I mean, not that it's really soda, but... Jesus. In your room? That must be surprising at night if you guys use that at night. Jump scares, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, get off of my shit. Yeah, cough it up, my dude. Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I mean, how long have you had Leo now? A year or two?
I said come in. Don't stand there.
Gray hairs, man. That and the house shit. I took you out, man. Okay. All this shit.
Все-таки накоплю на свой домик, чтобы речки и лес рядом, и радиация типа, ни твари, ни сволочей разных.
What's up, gotcha ass? Gotchas. Sorry, I only speak English. I don't have enough money for the exoskeleton then. This high? Yo. Come on, Guardian. Don't be scaring people off with random curse words. I don't even know what that means, but
От судьбы точно никуда не
straight out like racist, man.
Что народу написано, так оно и...
But yeah, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. If you could understand any English.
Так ведь нету.
Military armored suit. Fucking shitter, bitch, whore.
Не учатся ничему некоторые и учиться не хотят. Кино американского насмотрелись или крышу срывает от жалости. Ты ему про
Not
аномалии
much to say to person on a first time meeting him.
не хотят, кроме бабок. Пока кишки таблетками разбросает. И что же он за выжигатель такой? Правду о нем говорят.
Let's sell these, I'm not using them. Wouldn't mind buying some more ammo.
Учиться не хотят. Кино американского насмотрелись.
So I guess we're good.
Срывает от жалости. Ты ему про аномалии
Can't really
ни о чем думать не хотят.
afford any of these.
Пока кишки
Sucks.
по веткам не разбросает. Ах, неохота мне за хабаром сегодня плестись. Сейчас бы дома оказаться. В гамачке, да с книжкой толковой.
So we'll buy some more of these. I just can't do anything about buying these, man.
Ничего,
Oh,
нормалек. Прорвемся. Не зря же
yeah, I mean,
покопчу.
it should be pretty obvious. I wouldn't worry about it.
Прорвемся.
I mean, obviously nobody's speaking in Russian, so it's just not a Russian stream. I mean, I don't mind people trying to, but yeah, I mean, I only speak English, so there's not much I can do. Apologies. Stalker suit.
Разбивались тут в стае. Ну, точно звери по цвету шкуры.
This military armored suit would be sick, man. I wish I didn't buy this GP37.
Нас от зоны, то ли зону от нас охраняют.
Because I've just been picking them up now, man.
Человека им шлепнуть, что
Like it ain't been
My
shit.
information might well be of use to you, Stalker.
все
Come here.
выходит.
I've always got something interesting for people like you.
Yeah, I don't know. I've not had issues with it in the past. I mean, we've had people come in here try to, like,
Might well be
for
of
fun,
use.
teach, you know, Russian or
I've
teach
always
different
got something
languages, and they're just
interesting
cool
for
people.
like
I
you.
haven't seen a lot of them in a while, but so I don't really, like, mind.
My information might
I mean,
well
if it
be
ever
of
was
use
an
to
issue
you,
where people
Stalker.
were shit talking, then
Новичков нынче, что
yeah,
собак не режут.
that would be a problem,
Come
but
here,
usually I don't
I've
see
always
anything
got
that
something interesting for
is like
people like
spammy.
you.
I'll just be like, I don't speak it, so, and then usually that's the end of it. But yeah, no, I mean, it's a good point, but yeah, it's been okay here. Playing Stalker after all, yeah. Maybe there is, and it's just, there's probably so much English. People probably tend to not bother it. It's not like I'll be able to say anything. Fucking Big Ben. Big Ben! I think we're good. I think I've got enough stuff. For now. I got, well, 2 guns. Just in case. Shotgun, handgun. Probably enough meds for now. Did I just use one? I think we did. I think we're solid. Yeah, I used the fucking army first aid kit. Okay, let's get rolling then, man.
I said come in. Don't stand there.
What was that supposed to be in Google Translate?
Тут в стае. Ну точно звери по цвету шкуры. Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают.
Yeah. I mean, I think you have to set your stream to a language or a few languages anyways. And I think mine's set to English. I don't remember exactly. Oh, okay. Slang? Okay. Interesting. Visit scenic Ukraine, dude. Come on down. I'm actually curious if it is set to an English thing. Yeah, it says English. You have to pick one, I think. American Sign Language. Huh. I don't mind people trying to see if I can speak multiple things. There's a lot of bilingual streams, especially speedrun streams and stuff. The old stamina to get back. That sounded like a cat. Was that the pig? I don't know. Now, there's some weird sounding monsters in this. Oh, that sound, yeah, that's what that sounded like, a dying cat. Now, these might be the pigs or whatever. Maybe. There's bigger things than that, so I don't know. So many dead men. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Didn't you say one of your mods had like actual like mutant cats or whatever? Like big mutant cats? Ah, shit. Jesus. Can't see shit behind this fucking thing, dude. He's shooting me through the thing, man. There's definitely more over there. Sure. 45 different monsters cut from the retail. Oh, okay. Oh, explain that. What was that, like 4 to his head right there? And none of them hit. That guy wasn't even armored. Oh wow, he had a lot of shit on him. Med kits. Yep. Boot her up, dude. He includes him. He's back in it now, too. Filthy apartment. Dude, nothing wrong with setting your sights a little lower. Enjoying that extra gil, man. Don't have to worry about all the upkeep and all the decorations and logging in all the time. Oh, the stables are in the apartments? I mean, I guess the wood, it's a pretty big part of the game, I guess. To just not have in the apartments. The Chloe plush, dude. This guy is the biggest Chloe fan possibly in the world. Oh, you can't garden. It's the that one thing where you do like trips like underwater or in the air or whatever the fuck. That was like a Heaven's Ward thing with housing. Submersible. I'm guessing you can't do that either. Not that anybody probably does ever do that. Free company airships. More story content. When is the next patch supposed to be? They delayed it because of Corona, right? But now they're working on it again or some shit. Expensive retainer mission. Only FC gets used. Ugh. Seems like one of those like super like you've been playing the game for a really long time and you just want more shit to do to get very small cosmetics here and there, some shit. Requires huge amounts of time, huge amounts of jail.
The town is swarming with monolith bastards and other scum, so keep your eyes open and cover your backs. That's it. Check your gun. We'll advance along the lane. Stand by.
Guys, could you spare an exoskeleton?
You must be the marked one. Barkeep spoke of you. Let's try and break through together. I know the path to the station. Go!
Oh, it's still relevant? Wow. Okay, I figured it was just like ancient content. Then look at these badasses. Squad up.
Look who's here, the grunts. Trying to get to the center first to skim all the cream. Guess what? We're soon going to be there too. Move it, guys.
Guess what? We're soon going to be there too. There you go.
Full six to the right.
What's his head look freaking?
-1. Clear. Regroup and advance. Move on, boys.
Oh, subs were added. Okay. Sounds like it'd be cool. So you don't actually get to go underwater in the air or anything. It's just purely.
Gun flash, left side. Roof. Roof to the right. Eat this, you son of a bitch. Next.
It's purely just like retainer shit.
Got one. Take this, shithead.
Take this shithead.
-1. That was a bit of a mauling.
Did we lose somebody? Doesn't seem like it. I like this like fucking Warzone fight to the middle kind of thing. All these different factions going off and shit. It's kind of cool. They'll actually will kill each other.
Forward.
After you.
Targets on the roof to the left. Windows, left and right. Yeah. One on the roof to the right.
Зацепила меня!
Got one.
Прикрой меня, покойник!
Oh, they're green now. Where's this fucking bug, man? This bastard, man. It's like trying to get in my hat or something. Oh, he smells the fucking... Those fucking sweets I got. I can see him for like a millisecond, man. That's it.
Take this, shithead. -1.
Is there somebody bleeding out in there? God knows how long that'll take.
Left. To the right, behind the pipes.
Мужики, у нас убитый!
safe underground passage.
He must be bleeding out. Oh no, he's not. He's just sitting there. After you, gentlemen. And you are gentlemen.
Right! Balcony and window! Take this, shithead! Ceasefire!
These guys actually
Keep
do some
going.
work. Did we lose one? 2, 4. We might have lost one now. Oh, we had 5.
Underground car park. We must be right in the center of Pripyat. Keep quiet. Monolith's headquarters are close by. Move on. We're about to make it to the station.
Keep going with them.
Все, допрыгался! Пусти так тебе, сволочь! Нахуй, бот! Вот так! Держи от меня! Видали, как я его? Markman, come here. We need to talk. Markman, come here. We need to talk. Markman, come here. We need to talk. Markman, come here. We need to talk.
Okay. So, if you go forward, you'll end up in front of the hotel. That's what we want. Let's do that. Aspen Hotel, guys. Reference. Should stop clicking obs. I do stuff in the game and it starts like right clicking obs windows for some reason. shit. What the fuck? It just fucking snuck up on me, man. Jesus! Surprise, motherfucker. Where's this dude even coming from? Oh, he's just like sitting there. I hear him talking like in here. What the fuck? Is it underneath me? We got him. I saw an extra gold dot blow up. he's got like head protection, helmet. Some kind, or he's down. Might be down and bleeding out. I test that. He was something. See, like my ops windows, I'm like highlighting shit somehow when I move like too quick. I feel like it's kind of like evening out-ish. Getting later, kind of cool. It's good, cool time for it. Hear all this shit, but we're just kind of like solo over here. It's an interesting vibe. Can we open these doors? Military armored suit. I like it. There it goes again, dude. Like, I just clicked ops. Because it's like the last thing I was clicking? I don't get it. What is filling up my shit? Like, I just saw it, like, it's like you right click ops, that's just what happens. Like, it's just over there right clicking at for some fucking crazy reason. Oh, is this just like really heavy? 12 kilograms. 12 kilos. What's up, Sam? How you doing, my good friend? How was your stream? I was in there for about 2 seconds. Time is PC game show. Let's find out. Yeah, I was in there for a couple seconds. Well, a few minutes while I was doing other shit. Oh yeah, today was the IGN Expo 3. I wonder if Guilty Gear Strive looked any good. I was just so bored of those. I know we need to finish this game to move on to Yakuza 6 at some point here, and I wanted to take my time with it. I just decided to say fuck the IGN thing. They're too long. Yeah, I should probably play Frozen Wilds, but I won't. Probably. PC Game Show is at 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. We'll be streaming that 2 p.m. boys. So 2 hours ago. Tomorrow. Yeah, I think it could be some good shit. Persona 4 Golden. I don't know what else to expect, but the last few have been good. They announce things here and there that are decent. So that I like. Remember War Groove was at one of them. That show's a decent enough game, so could be where Sony starts showing some of their PC releases too. If the rumors for Bloodborne PC are true, I could do it there. They might not have wanted to eclipse their PS5 thing with PC talk. Hurt the brand or anything, but still get the cash. Who knows? You guys afraid, man? Oh, we should read the diary or whatever. Oh. It's probably important. We probably could have used that at that one place. So who is Monolith? Why do I not know that? I mean, they're obviously some kind of weird... Are they just like zombied, man? I feel like they probably explained it somewhere in one of these. That's probably why they're called Monolith, huh? Religious. Complex alien crystal. Center of the zone. Stalkers treat Monolith without absolute contempt because some as lunatics. With exception of reaching his Okay. I don't know how those guys live. Hey, Yakuza 6 will be next. Let's finish the series out. Unless I don't get it in the mail for some reason today. Because I will probably finish this today. Well, if I'm feeling it, we'll start it later tonight. Sure, we still got plenty of this left. I mean, physically, we go here, then we go to Chernobyl, and then whoever knows how long Chernobyl is. There's nowhere else on the map, so. Shaman King? The show? I might have heard of that. Well, one of those crazy rifles those guys had up in the windows, but... No, I recognize this, boys. Call of Duty 4, bro. That's cool. I haven't watched it. I don't know anything about it. KDaim. Dude, it's dice rolls, man. Dice roll aim, bro. At certain distances. Please understand. To an extent, yeah, it is. Where you aim, the bullets can go in a very big area around where you aim, depending on how far away you are. Which is realistic to an extent, except when you're like really close to people, when you're still having that happen. You just don't really have a good way to take care of dudes like super far away. I don't have like a sniper or nothing. It's not a big deal by any means, but sometimes you're at like a mid-range and you shoot a guy like 8 times in the face, but none of them hit, but then he just takes you out real quick. So it's like who gets there, who gets lucky first kind of thing. Yeah, apparently there's mods to like get rid of that. So when we play Clear Skies, we'll probably do that. Because if this system's exactly the same in Clear Skies and shit, then I've got the idea of it, right? Like, I know what it's like. I don't need to do it again, right? It's supposed to make it harder because the enemy doesn't dice roll then either. They actually, like, will hit you most of the time, I think is what Lassie said. But I'd rather die instantly, but know that I can shoot them and kill them instantly. And apparently it fixes the stealth a bit too. So that'd be cool. That'd be a fun way to mix it up for the next one. We'll see. Harrowing, yeah. Yeah, well the stealth in this is if they even think you might exist, then they'll kill you. Pretty much, they know you're there. And they can see you through bushes and shoot you. Apparently they changed that too. What the hell? Where the hell are we? Oh, we're above all that? Or did we teleport to the other side? What the fuck? This is a cool scene though. The battlefield here, man. It's like right there. Like I just shot 4 times. I'm not that far away, right? Like, this is supposed to be super accurate, man. A little bit of that's fine to like suit the distances, right? Like I don't want to be able to shotgun somebody from a mile away, but who's this guy? So crouching increases your accuracy, and then low crouch increases your accuracy more, so I always just low crouch. But you have to crouch and then hold low crouch. You can toggle crouch, but you cannot toggle low crouch, you have to hold the button the whole time. So I just have a button set on my mouse to hold it. I used to have a lot of head bob. We actually, you can turn that off in the console. Thank God, Glass, you know about that. Sniper rifle. I'd like to try the sniper rifle, but I don't have much sniper ammo. And I can't hold that much shit. So I probably won't. We'll still do the trick, I guess. Maybe I'll... Thing is, I'd have to drop a GP, which really is not a big deal. just come in and just auto-destroy you randomly? Or does it like run through or something? Still gets me, dude. This is cool. Fuck the sniper, I guess, man. Lost the zone, man. I don't know when we actually start seeing that. That's a different game. Deathloop and Tokyo Ghost? Deathloop. Is that the one by the Danganronpa guy coming out soon? That was loud. Oh, Arcane. Timed exclusives? I don't really give a shit about that game. I mean, I'll play it, I guess. But timed exclusive means I definitely don't need to worry about it. That's one of those I'd rather play on PC. What was Tokyo Ghost? Oh, ghost wiring? Finally, dude. I think they're just gonna keep coming, dude. Yeah, thanks, dude. Looks like a little dude, a goldfish. Time until blowout.
Внимание всем! Приготовиться! На подходе выброс! Еще раз! На подходе выброс! 48-й! 49-й! Валим нахер! 49-й! Оглохи любые! Я конюк! Я противника продолжаю движение! Конюкам, внимание!
Like my fucking storm. What the fuck? Very cool. I'm trying to figure out where we even are going. I wish there were subs for this, so I knew what the fuck they were saying. They might be saying important shit. Run out of fucking ammo, dude. Probably, man.
Квартет, я конюк. У меня пока тихо, продолжаю движение. Квартет, я конюк. Разведчик, сосредоточиться. Квартет, конюк, грязь. Сапсан 5, за Сапсаном на рельсах. Сапсан, не вижу. Даю трассу. Понял. Готов, гад. Воздух. На бульдозер на дороге причеши. Ясно, земля, делаем. Квартет, я носил за 7-й над точкой. Чисто, но площадка маленькая. Сеть не пыру.
Just barely this fucking. Well, that's what running into those guys. I've never ran into one before. Blowout soon, fellas. Blowout.
Find cover! Blowout! They're gone! Go, 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 go! Let's move!
Patreon's next month? Okay. Am I safe?
Грифы, занять угловую оборону. Квартет, я Гриф. На мосту угол глаза иду бой. Есть 200-й и 300-й, прошу помощи. Земля, тебя слышу, иду на помощь.
Find the hidden door.
Не ревную я к другой. Этот перемирится. Все равно будет.
Oh. Blowout. That'll be cool. I mean, Electron's cool enough, I guess.
Вознагражден будет только один.
Loud Russian.
Твой путь завершается. Иди ко мне.
For fuck's sakes with this aim shit, dude. And the fucking game just fucking did the ops thing again, dude. I was spending 21 shots on a guy because not one hits his head until the very end.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь. Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
This is just your typical Russian workplace then. Drunken Russian ASMR session.
Вознагражден будет только один.
Says his corpse is right here.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Sure wish I understood this. Oh, there were subs.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне. Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
That'd be kinda cool if it worked here.
Твой путь завершается. Иди ко мне.
This reminds me of Gravemind from fucking Halo, dude. A lot more Russian.
Иди ко мне.
Yeah, we're in the power
Ты
plant.
обретешь то, что заслуживаешь. Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне.
Sneaking that, motherfuckers. So where's the secret ending thing at? Says it's like in a door somewhere.
Твоя цель
Oh, the wish
здесь.
thing? Yeah, fuck that, dude.
Иди ко мне.
Find the hidden door. Find the right door. Whatever that may be.
Путь завершен, человек. Иди ко мне. Твоя цель здесь. Иди ко мне.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the wish here. Korchan, yeah. The core.
Иди ко мне.
Very loud
Ты
guy.
обретешь то,
Very loud
что
boy.
заслуживаешь. Твой путь завершается. Иди ко мне.
I'm about to drop my current gun and switch to one of these fuckers, man. We're just taking constant radiation too.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Be there soon, baby. Wait for me.
Вознагражден будет только один. Твое желание скоро исполнится. Иди ко мне.
That doesn't seem to help much.
Твой путь
I'm just gonna get out of this area.
Иди ко мне.
Oh, it's happening soon? Oh shit, I wanna see that.
Пришло время. Я вижу твое желание.
One look at the end here.
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь.
Open it using the decoder.
Твой путь завершается. Иди ко мне.
Yeah. Can you not run with the exosuit?
Иди ко мне. Ты обретешь то, что заслуживаешь. Твое желание скоро исполнится.
Guess I picked the right direction. I didn't think it'd be this soon. So I guess you can't run with the exosuit, but whatever, dude. As long as I don't fucking die. That was the only thing I wanted to see at the IGN thing was the Guilty Gear character. I guess I could just like watch the video later or some shit. Have a better time. These guys did. How many did the head rent? Only every bullet I shot was a headshot. We'd have enough bullets, but now I'm not so sure. Oh my god. There's a lot of motherfuckers, dude. One. Oh, it hasn't started yet. The IGN thing hasn't? Fucking hell, dude. Can't even see these guys, they're in the dark. Oh, they're still in the speedrun, okay. Are they showing Guilty Gear right away? I don't know if they consider that high profile. For fuck's sake, man. Like that right there. Oh, that's annoying. What the fuck? Dude, this game is about Chernobyl, crazy radiation, people trying to get the gold mine of that is artifacts and scientific weird shit that's happening because of the abnormalities happening. Lots of monsters and semi-horror shit. Right now it's a bunch of factions. At this point in the story, it's the very end, I think. A bunch of factions are trying to get to the center of Chernobyl. To get whatever the fuck could be there. And there's some weird hive mind, wish granter, psychic thing talking to us. It's gonna be hard for you to probably understand as far in as we are, but it's a good game. Classic. Thing is, I can't see those guys. Because it's made by the Metro people. Some of them. This one's a lot more horror, a little bit more, a little bit less just non-stop killing. Although this part has a lot of killing. It's kind of like not like a looter, but it has more looting. Exploring kind of a world and stuff. Maybe the map. They're kind of like just small areas you go to. Some of the Metro people. I think Metro apparently made the inside areas, those people did, for this game. Is the idea. The underground areas or something. And other people went and made Tarkov, I think. Or just straight up shoot monsters. Yeah, this one's more suspense for the most part. It's built up to this. There's 3 of these as well. I haven't seen the movie now. Is it pretty good? I like artsy movies. But yeah, this one's definitely got more like atmosphere and a lot more abnormal, weird shit going on. That's supposed to be kind of spooky. And it's not indoors as often. It's about half and half. Where Metro's kind of like underground for most of the first 2, right? That sounds like it'd be a cool movie. I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. Yeah, at the point where I'm right now, it's just like non-stop killing, but that's just because we're at the end. Entire first book is underground except for the end. Oh, really? Yeah. That's cool. I'd like to read them all someday. Probably Roadside Picnic before I'd read any of the Metro shit. Cause oh, what the hell is that? Oh, I can hold more shit now too, wow. Let's fucking go, boys. What the hell is this future gun, dude? It seems less accurate, actually. Yeah, so fuck it, I guess. Let's pick it up for fun. Oh, Animorphs, man. I haven't read that in a long time. Yeah, I'd be down to watch it. I like this kind of deal, so that'd be cool. Oh yeah, equip. Or pick up some of these guns. On the off chance. I need more ammo or something. Yeah, but I liked all the Stalker games, so I like this one, so I'm sure I'll like the other two Stalker games. I meant the Metro games, excuse me. I like them all. But this has a lot of modding in it. You can mod a lot of stuff. This is just like vanilla, no mods right now, but you can very much mod the fuck out of it. Some really cool stuff, apparently. The mechanics. Let's roll them dice, boys. Metro's a good, like, kind of atmospheric. Kind of just like action, you know, radiation, whatever the fuck, kind of thriller game. I enjoy it, but it's definitely not trying to be like super spooky. I mean, the first one's probably got more of that. I still think they have really good like settings and all that shit, world building. The first one at least. Ugh, the dice roll though, I hate that. I think we got him finally. Took 1,000, train right on his head. Yeah, Metro's more like a modern, you know, modern shooter. But, yeah, I mean, it's a linear shooter. That's fucking... Let's switch this. Oh, this one's broken. Are there any of these that aren't broken? Yeah, I mean, it's just a modern shooter. All there really is to say. But with, like, stalkery kind of feel to it. The newest Metro is kind of like this, but a little less open. It's essentially a collection of, like, 4 or 5 very big story zones, but they're like kind of dense, right? You can explore around them or follow the story, but it's for the most part like they're not like just insanely massive. You just go do shit all day and night in them. I don't know what you call that. It's like this where there's a loose collection of like 5 or 6 semi-big zones. The other ones are pretty much all linear. I would still call a Metro Exodus linear. Just not as linear. Yeah, pseudo open world. This is more open than Exodus is. Yeah, thriller horror is probably right. Yeah, Exodus is probably as close as you're gonna get Stalker out of the modern Metro games. It's got definitely more of an open format type approach shit, and more kind of stealth elements and a bunch of different zones, and you're on like a journey, you know, across kind of the apocalyptico. I think it's really good. It even has a big like it'll have linear parts like in cities and stuff, and then it'll have open parts and linear parts, and it mixes them in a way that's really entertaining, I'd say. Yeah, that kind of sucked. I don't really know what even fucking happened. Just Ripper problems. And it did it again. I just randomly clicked something on OBS. It's like happening more and more. I don't think this accurately shows your durability. Yeah, I think all the Metros are really good. I think they definitely have more like story, like in your face. If you want like a movie-esque version, kind of, you know, instead of like just pure atmosphere like Stalker, where there's really not much story in your face. A lot of what you've learned in Stalker would be from like blogs and shit. A lot less, there's a lot more like abnormal shit than Metro too, but Metro is like more of, yeah, like a Hollywood kind of like thing with like pretty cool world building. There's a lot more people and towns, and I mean, it's an apocalypse, not you know, like in Stalker, it's just not the apocalypse. It's just like this area called the Zone in the future with a bunch of trailers happening right now. Quick pause, guy. Quick pause, guys. Yeah, they're like similar, but yeah, one focuses on a slightly more open world, a little bit more hands-off kind of storytelling, and a lot more atmosphere. So this is the Strive trailer. Oh yeah. Watch this real quick. Then go back. Come Bridget. That'd be funny if Bridget, this was Bridget's trailer. Who's that? Oh, Ram Lethal. Not surprised they're bringing her back. Why does she look more like cutesy? Oh, she's still got the ab situation going on. Is it better or worse with the coat? Like a bigger coat? Okay. Child weep game. Damn, get fucked. Guilty Gear fans. Yeah, I'll probably play it. It looks really edgy in this one.
What's up, everybody? Welcome.
What's up? Nobody. God, I saw that the critic reviews were like glowing, dude. Maybe it's gonna be great, man. Maybe it's gonna be great. Or maybe the reviews are paid. Or maybe people don't want to say something bad about a game with a good message. Who knows, man? I think everybody knows it's gonna get 10s. That doesn't mean it's actually gonna be liked. We will see. I mean, I'm fine if it's good. It just seems like it's not as good as the first one, which is funny it would get like as good reviews. I didn't think the first one was like that great, but you know. I'm a prophet? Jesus Christ, this guy. He's got a big head. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of rambling there when I was kind of distracted by this and won't watch this drive thing, but yeah, I definitely think if you haven't played Metro games, they're definitely really good and really worth it. I like them all. I think they have good stories and relatively different setting and feel to them than most kind of like linear shooters and stuff. Pretty fun gameplay, and first two are pretty similar, but the third one mixes it up in a way that I feel like is pretty acceptable. So. Who is? They shooting me through the wall? Yeah, 2 to the face even. Oh Christ, man, we get it, dude. You're badass. Okay, he's got an actually decent one here. Does it? Oh, I imagine so. We have the Gauss cannon in CSGO, man. Where is that at? I need like the wacky CSGO, man. Pinky F1, man. I still hot game. You're really best off not having a flashlight in this situation. Oh, the op. God. Yeah, I know about the op. I don't know if that's what people call it, but... Final gun of purchase.
Огонь!
Oh, EA plays on Thursday? Yeah, I'll watch that. Why not? I mean, I'll watch whatever. The IGN one's just like I gave it a shot. It's just like so boring, dude. So poorly just put together. Tomorrow will be the PC game show at 2 p.m. CST or 12 p.m. PST if you're used to that. What is this? All of the Monolith secret. I got it said there was night vision, like a night vision button, but I've never actually found that. Yeah, so I'll restream that for sure. Is this supposed to be the monolith, the fake monolith? Is it, but it's not actually here or something? When did you think I'd turn it off from in here? Why would they just have it randomly showing here? It's pretty fucking dark, so it's kind of hard to tell. This is something else, I don't know. Maybe it's the real secret. Well, I guess we could go somewhere else. I don't see like a switch, although it is pretty fucking dark. Am I locked in here now, actually? I think I might be. So I guess what we need to do is here. Yeah, no thanks, pal. No. I don't mind, man. Can't make me feel old, dude. I'm like locked in here. The future, dude. I was born in '92, man. That's pretty close. What the hell is going on here? I already used the decoder, so I feel like we're in a special place already, but I can't interact with anything. It's a long time, yeah. I want to keep pressing buttons on the same shit, but can't run with the exoskeleton. I guess you can hop. Oh, there's like a, it's like a strong stab. What the fuck? They try doing this shit. That's what I'm worried about. My shit'll break eventually, because I mean I try to store it well, but I only have so much room.
I see you have many questions for me. Well, ask them, and then we can decide what to do with you. We are the result of an experiment aimed at creating a super consciousness called C consciousness. The consciousnesses of 7 volunteers were connected during the experiment, leading to the creation of the super consciousness that is us. We immediately subordinated those who were conducting the experiment and assigned them to tasks we needed them to carry out. According to our calculations, Earth is surrounded by a special informational field, the so-called noosphere. It includes all the inhabitants of the planet with cognitive abilities. Our main goal was to make small adjustments to the noosphere, allowing us to remove things like anger, cruelty, greed, and other negative factors from the planet. Individuals are unable to affect the noosphere, but C consciousness could. Unfortunately, we made a mistake, and our interference spawned the zone, which we have been trying to contain ever since.
I think that's just fucking stupid though, I mean, crappy special effects. I think if like how something looks is like gonna be like sway you to not watch something, you just suck. Like I like watch I've enjoyed a lot of movies that are like 80 fucking years old, right? Like yeah, their effects are bad or some shit, right? Yeah, I mean I feel like practical effects look like they've survived or lived. They look a lot better nowadays than a lot of the shitty CG has. Like shitty practical effects, I think, have stood the test of time better than like maybe shitty CG. I mean, like look at like, you know, like the Star Wars prequels or even just the Star Wars or like what's a good one? The second like Escape from New York, whatever, is pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's like yeah, Metropolis is cool. Like I don't know. I think it's just silly no matter what generation you're in to just say you don't want to like witness something that is predominantly about like its story and shit and has like really cool things and it's like a groundbreaking movie. Yeah, it's like a huge classic, fucking super influential because it like doesn't have good fucking special effects, man. It's the same thing with like the graphic shit. Like, you know, oh wow, I shouldn't have played Stalker. It looks kind of old. Like it must be shit, right? Like I just miss out on the whole experience. Yeah, I mean, I get the point though, where it's like that used to be like crazy special effects to us and shit. Now it looks like shit, I guess, technically to like the new generation, but I still feel like that shouldn't matter. But I know that it does matter. That's why we're like at 4K resolutions and care more about that than FPS and stuff. Princess Bride's good. For sure, Lassie. I mean, Blade Runner still looks really good because it's all like well done practical effects. The Thing we watched that recently, that wasn't bad. Alien still looks pretty good. I mean, the suit's kind of weird sometimes. I mean, CG is good enough now where it'll probably stand the test of time for almost forever, but yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely some CG, I'm sure, that looks rough and weird in the Matrix, but I just think that's crazy to not watch it because of that. Same thing goes for games, right? Like there's certain parts of games that are like archaic maybe and like feel really rough and are hard to get used to because of quality of life type of shit, but even then there's just like really good games that still do things that were just like, you know, perfectly done in their time period, you know, the kind of fucking parameters. It's something like Chrono Trigger or something, right? Like what it tries to do, it just does like super well. Like it doesn't even matter what nowadays is. I mean, just it trying to be like a really good 2D RPG. In games, it hurts me. I mean, there's definitely some. That's why I try to start with the beginning of a lot of series because of quality of life issues. It's hard to get past some of that shit, like full game overs and when losing lives and just kind of old stuff like that. Like some shit doesn't stand the test of time as well, but I think visuals isn't a reason as much as certain gameplay factors are. I don't know, maybe. I've never had a visuals problem. I could get gameplay, right? You only got so much time in the day and some shit's just not as fun because you're used to different shit. But movies, man?
What you see is the result of ill-considered intervention in the Earth's noosphere. Attempts to affect the noosphere brought about a local crack.
Yeah, at least you try.
The zone is simply the visible manifestation of this crack. The underlying problem is far greater than you can imagine.
Well, CG's funny. Yeah, I think like there's that 10-year period where CG, like with Star Wars and shit, like looked really bad. And like, it's probably hard to fully get immersed, even if you're trying, right? Because you're just what you're used to, you just can't do it, right? Like, but you can at least like try, yeah. I usually still try to watch them. You're not gonna get the full same experience, but it was like some of the CG in The Lord of the Rings is still decent, right? But they do a lot of practical effect.
You're a bolt that fell out of the machine. Unfortunately, that did not come to our attention for a long time. From the moment the zone was formed, many people have tried to get to its center, but we cannot let that happen. Humanity is not ready for the truth. That is why we recruited stalkers by promising them the fulfillment of their most coveted desires. Once recruited, they would be sent to protect the zone's secret.
Yeah. I mean, at least it's all CG, right? Instead of like real people then randomly having some CG in it. I mean, you look at like some animated devs, it's like all CG, that looks like shit. But for the most part, it's like it's okay. It's that contrast of shitty CG with live action that's usually the worst.
STALKER is a coded acronym which we use to mark agents programmed for particular missions. Your mission as our agent was to kill Strelak and his group. They got too close to finding out things they shouldn't know. We created a network of psi fields on the way to the zone center in order to recruit agents. You know one of these fields by the name of Brain Scorcher. When a stalker attempts to reach the zone center in order to fulfill some wish, we acquire control over his consciousness and program him to a specific mission. A mistake was made, and your mission was to kill yourself.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest problem with early fully CG anime, which seems to be not as big an issue nowadays as much, is that it's like 10 fucking FPS. It's extremely stilted and not smooth looking. There was programs that ran through those things, like what was the name of the one? I can't remember. Not just Berserk, but other stuff too. Ah, fuck. It was some space, like dark space war thing. But anyways, it like ran through it and like doubled the FPS, and it looks like actually decent. Like, but now they start having a little bit more FPS in them. I mean, they used to have CG in anime, but it was like light. Like, you think Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex has like little bits of CG, and you don't even notice it, like cars or shit, or like somebody's like walking or something. Yeah, full CG anime. There's definitely better ones now. But that's the same thing, I guess. Early, yeah, usually like high action shit, you don't notice it as much. When it's like people or like stuff slowly moving, you notice it more. Yeah. Like, I think the Tachikoma is like a lot of CG most of the time. Yeah, that's the problem. It's probably just not adopted enough, and they're not learning from each other. It's just like them starting from scratch pretty much every time, especially in the anime world. But yeah, early movies like that are the same way though. They just look like shit. They don't mesh well. But there were still movies even early in CG that looked decent, right? Because of a measured approach to using it and using it actually well on top of that. Inanimate objects, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, probably, Lassie. And I think because of the anime industry needing more money and it being really expensive to, like, animate the way they usually do, CG's definitely picked up, which I think isn't a big problem. There was that one anime that I watched, it was all CG, that was decent. It was about the different girls who were like different gems or whatever the fuck. That one was alright. That one, because it was like smoothly animated, I think. What the fuck was it called though? Cactus was, he watched it, but I don't know if he's here. Land of the Lustrous. That was probably it. Oh, you put it in there. Okay, that was the name of it. Yeah. Yeah, that one was good. It looked fine, right? Because it fucking ran at more than 2 fucking FPS. Yeah, I don't know. And the thing is, like I said, there was just programs that people were running to make these things run. They would like fill in the frames with like, you know, like halfway frames and shit that looked like they would make the motions more fluid, and then they looked fine, you know? Although I feel like Berserk, there's no saving it. That shit was fucked on another level. I don't know. I mean, you know, you guys know me. I just play a lot of shit, watch a lot of movies from all different times and shit. So of course I'm like more tilted when people don't want to even witness like a super influential classic because it's something as stupid as like some special effect. But I think in movies it's a lot less acceptable than with games. I guess there's more going on with games, more input and stuff you got to worry about. There's more than just the visuals you have to think about that are archaic. And I do think some kinds of gameplay and certain mechanics and practices are a lot more dated than anything movies can have. But I don't think graphics are ever a reason. Really. I mean, yeah. It's like gameplay, it's a lot easier to be dated. It hurts a lot more because a lot of that's more objective shit, like smoother controls, more responsiveness, and just fluidity, and just like, you know, not making it as maybe as arcadey with the game overs, stuff like that. Like that kind of stuff, it's hard to really be like, you know, like I can understand where that's hard to go back to, but not the graphics, dude. Ride to Hell Retribution's so good though. What are you talking about? Ride to Hell Retribution's at least like that good. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking bad game. There's so much they're trying to do with that they didn't pull any of it off. I like how we're having this in the middle of the final fucking cutscene. If anybody's here for the stalker, apologies, man. You fuck. Are you a pussy or a Chad? This game or what? It's hard to take games seriously. Like if it tries to tell an epic story, then it looks like it's animated by a summer worker. Yeah. I mean, it's a big deal, yeah. You can try to forget about stuff as much as you can, but it does make a difference, right? Like every bit of presentation, every bit of the music on point, you know, how smooth the little details feel. I mean, sometimes people want to just be like, oh, just the story is just great, but like everything does make a fucking big difference. So, and there's a certain point where you're just used to how things are nowadays, where it's hard to kind of like rewind your mind back to a certain extent. And I just feel like different aspects of games and mediums, it's harder to do that than others. Like gameplay is harder to do, still more than possible. Graphics, I feel like it's easier to do. But I feel like I've always felt like execution and just like the ideas though are more important than just like raw graphics and stuff like that. Because I mean, like this game has a lot of atmosphere and it's trying to do a lot of unique things with how it frames some of the areas and the monsters and stuff, and that kind of stuff survives, I think, well past just pure like resolutions and stuff kind of crap. But it's like still, this would probably still be more impressive like right 13 years ago. Like even though I like it a lot, it's like it's impossible for me to fully be like, wow, you know, that's not state of the art ever, right? But I just don't think people should just forgo it completely, right? Like it's not that important, right? You know, to like say you just will not watch The Matrix, man, because there's some bad fucking special effects. It's crazy. Anyways, that's probably the one coming out of the Kingdom Hearts 2, the beat 'em up style. Kind of died halfway to the finale. No, so stories meant something. Everyone was like, who the fuck are these guys? I'm here for the conversations. Yeah, good. I appreciate it. Because, I mean, that's the one thing that will be there through all the games, right? I know not everybody's interested in every game, so. Oh no, I wouldn't take it too seriously. It's just like, oh man, you know, there's just so many good things I've played from so many different generations and times and platforms and watch stuff, and it's just like, I don't know, all those experiences have definitely just kind of like, you know, there's a big crafted me, I guess, and it's just like, it's just, I don't know. It sucks that people will be willing to just never see that kind of stuff. You know, people put so much time into these things back when they came out, and they're super influential and still are super unique, and it's just like, just because there's something old about it, like, it doesn't mean shit, man. Like, I don't know, it's just crazy. I mean, I get if you always got something you're doing and you're always having fun, it's just not like a big deal to you. What kills me is when people are like, I'm bored, and then they won't fucking go back and do like anything, right? You shouldn't be allowed to be fucking bored if you're also that fucking picky, man. You shouldn't be allowed to cry about it. Fuck you. Boredom's fucking stupid, man. Boredom means you're too picky. Boomers complain about Zoomers, man. But I like new shit too. I'm a neo-boomer, dude. That's what Akira calls us, right? We're neo-boomers. Too young to be boomers, but boomer fucking because too, that has a lot of issues. I mean, that was like Morrowind, right? Didn't Morrowind look like shit when it came out? But the sum of its parts is still like insanely influential and important and like really good, right? I just think something is like as superficial as like some special effects or like graphics is just crazy. I mean, that's why things like, you know, Wind Waker are still really great, or Xenoblade Chronicles, right? Like, it's about the execution of the zone or the creativity of like the areas and stuff. It's not just about the raw, like, how like fucking believable it is. I mean, it's important. I'm not saying graphics don't have some kind of importance, right? Even like a subconscious level, it's just like your immersion and shit. Graphics are important, but or special effects, right? Like if you're recreating a person in or some kind of furry or some shit in like a movie, it's like if they don't look real, then you're not as into it. But it's just not everything, man. Subbed, unfollowed. Good. Get the hell out of here. It's real boomers though. I don't even know what a boomer is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be like 30-something-year-old? Like, I only play with Warhammer figures and like old school Doom. That's the only shooter I play, that kind of shit. Like, I don't really like the boomers and everything. I mean, I don't mind joking about it, but people who like legitimately like fucking say that shit all the time and they like fucking mean it. And I'm just like, what? Like, it's like they just brushstroke this entire like age group with a couple similar interests into some like wacky like archetype. This is funny. Work with actual old people that have no plasticity left in their mind. 60s and older, really? But they always refer to a lot of boomers as like that. It's such a big group. There's like, you know, people. When I think of boomers, I think of like older gameplay and people. I mean, I don't think there's that many 60-year-olds probably. We're gaming a lot. Baby boomer. Okay. See, it's gotten changed, and it just like some people just use it for like anybody who's not fucking like 18, right? Like some bullshit. Yeah. So it's just so meaningless now because when somebody says it, it could mean 1,000 things to 1,000 different people. Yeah, I know the baby boomers. Like, I only ever see it referenced in games, right? But that's because of me mostly being just attached to gaming, you know, outlets. Anyways, what's this guy gotta say? What are death trucks?
The transports were used to send our marked agents into the zone. They infiltrate the Stalker community and carry out our orders without realizing it. Unfortunately, more than half of Stalkers die during transportation. The zone is very unstable. You are one of our agents sent to kill Stark, and we're now trying to work out how we made that mistake.
But anyways, these guys be willing to go and consume media all different times on all different platforms. If you don't like to, but you gave it a try, that's all I ask, man. Just don't tell me you're fucking bored and then not ever play anything that isn't fresh off the press, man.
It was the best place. After the explosion in
Anime looks
1986,
stupid.
there were very few people left in the
Graphics
city,
look like shit
and we could
last
work without
gen.
fear of being found.
Fucking
Further,
music's not
there were many
popular. I don't
powerful
listen to
antennae,
that.
which are extremely important
Like you
for our
suck.
cognitive
You fucking
optimization
suck.
experiments.
I didn't hear a word this fucker said. He's trying to talk to us. We should respect him. Let's listen.
No, we had nothing to do with that. Most of us were only starting out in science back then. The Chernobyl zone was not used as a testing site for experiments until 1989. That depends on you. The zone is growing. We are trying to restrain its expansion, but humanity seems to be intent on hindering our work. Our resources are not limitless, and the bodies connected to sea consciousness eventually die. If you join us, we can restrict the zone's growth. If you decide otherwise, we cannot make a credible prognosis of the outcome.
Is this where we decide between two different endings? Which one do you guys like? I mean, so they're just deceiving people with this wish thing to hide what's really going on so they can, like, keep the zone at bay. But wasn't it their fault the zone appeared in the first place because they affected some kind of, like weird meta fucking shell around the earth or whatever he just said? And they fucked it up and now the zone's here because of that? Like, do you really want to help somebody who's gonna do that shit again? But, like, are they the only ones who can stop it? How do you even stop the zone? Seems like a lose-lose here, baby. I'm not surprised it's canceled. I don't know. I mean, I could just join them for shits, but I mean, all they're doing is just tricking people. I mean, really, maybe if everybody worked together on it, they could actually stop something. They're clearly not able to do it on their own. But maybe they could if I joined. Probably not. They're probably just gonna kill him. Let's just see what happens when we join. Waiting to just get zapped. They're just gonna kill him.
I haven't seen Strelok in a long time. Is he dead already?
Just reload it, probably.
Although he's hardy as a cat, he should be okay, I think. But well, let's leave this place, pal. Let's have some dinner. I know that you're more interested in that than our old friend.
Dude. On a VR chat? Oh. Let's try the other one, I guess. Let's fucking deagle this shit. Let's deagle this shit. Jesus Christ, is the knife that much better? It's like godly compared to this shit. Yeah, because the knife does like 100% damage or some shit, and this isn't that.
Hello, Starlight. We are your stalker. The trans that depends on you.
Oh, are they? Don't those have, oh, what the hell? Does this just let you, like, leave? And just go do shit? What are these? Is this even an ending? What is this? I just used like all my ammo. There's nothing even here. I can't run because of my exoskeleton. Is that it? Does this ever actually lead to credits, or is this just like you just get to do what you want for a while? Like free roam. Oh, we're definitely stuck here, so. And it looks like we're still going into like real areas, so. Yeah, aren't the wish grant endings, aren't they like changed depending on what you did in the game or some weird shit? I wish I could shoot a gun while climbing a ladder. That'd be really cool. I guess you technically like could, right? Like, maybe not while climbing, but you could just like kind of just sit there and just like lean into it or some weird shit. just like kind of like barely. I don't even think he could still even that. Let's just make another save. Yeah, I'll watch the Wish Granter ones when I'm done. I'll just go watch them somewhere. Maybe one thing if we were like gonna destroy their consciousness. This is the proper ending? Oh, this is what they want you to do. Okay. I spent all that fucking ammo and shit just shooting that shit. Cause I figured it'd just be like a 2 thing. Cause nowadays, I mean, you pick one or the other, right? And I mean, I think this is cool. There's like a gameplay section still, but it's just kind of funny. Just waste all that shit, right? Oh, we're getting tons of ammo. Yeah, I mean, this is I'd prefer this one anyways. We just watch the other one first. Because the other one, it's like, I mean, they're not even like that trustworthy. Like, why would I bother? If they fucked everything up, why would I assume they're gonna like be able to fix it? Everybody else try to figure it out. I wish you could run with the exoskeleton. Like even this, even though you get more weight and shit, it's like it still sucks. Just have to jump a lot. Well, seems interesting though. The exosuit. Eat up. For them to pop out. Oh shit, I haven't reloaded. Might want to reload. Got an RPG. rumbling, dude. You know me, dude. I'm all about that railgun, man. I do like the railgun. Too bad it's not something you're gonna actually use much, right? I just kinda grab it off of a dude and occasionally use it. Hungry. You're delusional. I recommend you take a trip to the infirmary, my friend. Reactor's looking fine. This one looks spooky. Oh, we're on top of the old Chernobyl. That's a cool little deal that we actually gotta go up on it and stuff. A little level up here and shit. Not the time, power plant. Fuck it. We're going in fucking badass mode, boys. You'd think not, yeah. In the power of the Desert Eagle, man. 45 calibers of yummy yums. Is that how much a Desert Eagle's caliber is? Is that what it was? 45? What does this use? This one uses like rifle bullets, though, so who knows? Yeah, dude, that'd be fucking sick, man. I'm sure there is, yeah. Yeah, if you jumped off right now, you'd have to fucking run through this shit again. That's what we're doing right now, man. Okay. Yeah, I imagine, yeah, you fuck it up here. Why did I loot that? I guess I'm taking it to the road. Fucking cock shot, yeah. I don't think the Deagle's doing the job, guys. That guy's pretty powerful. He ain't got much of an arm, does he? We're like aiming down the sights as we're going up the ladder. Oh, you can hold it, okay. I was like, Master Chief would be disappointed, man. The fucking Hail Mary. Alright, let's go now. Yeah, I guess I just had to move while shooting. That was the key. Classic RPG, flying at a fucking random angle. Damn it, I wanted a fucking shot. Meme mode though, boys. What are these? Oh, these are the big boy shots, man. These are special sniper rifle rounds, armor piercing. Ooh. Fucking Walker, Texas Ranger over here, man. I can't run though. Okay, I was like, hopefully they're ready for exoskeletons, man. Oh, shit. Shaky time. Oh, he's dead. Guess we got him. Yeah, done fucking twerk. Get on the floor. Nice fucking shot. Where the hell are those going? It's moving all over the place. I guess not though. Dude, he wasn't gonna admire it for long, but you know he's looking at me. That ragdoll. Good. Where exactly are we going? I assume we're climbing up this. My friend, it's not the most aware. I think this is like a platforming bit. Oh, it is, but I have the exoskeleton on, so this is gonna make it extra hard because I can't sprint. Still works. Yeah, where the AI is fucked. You can't sprint with the fucking Exo, dude. It's so stupid. I'm just like hopping everywhere. God. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get ready to get fucked. Yeah, I mean, really. Alright, we're gonna have to actually fucking shoot them with something other than a meme gun. Salute, boys. Salute. See ya. Oh, he's coming back down. We hit him. Oh. Well, he had a fun last ride. Have to pay your respects, yeah. See ya, comrade. That man wasn't delusional. He was very much aware of the entire situation. Silent man. You're good, bro. Good luck though, man. Oh, is this the guy? I don't remember that fight well, man. Yeah, he freed himself. I mean, he was pretty stacked. Make sure that goes well beyond the mortal coil, man. Very powerful. Nice supplies, dude. Yeah, I mean, nobody likes cheap shit for sure. Steady your breathing. If you can. They do kind of look like Ubisoft logos. Is this where we're trying to end up? That over there? Maybe. Maybe we're going like in the reactor. Apparently the reactor, the explosion back in 80 something wasn't because of that. And that's historical, right? That's what they're going for. I don't even remember the fight. It's been a bit since I've played that game, so that's probably why. No, yeah, this is definitely. I mean, I could believe there's some crazy Russian guy after some sort of insane Russian science project went awry after Chernobyl that ran around with the deagle, freeing the rest of the Russian people. Some kind of science, psychic, meta fucking attack. I really love when the shaking is at the worst fucking time. The fucking kick on this shit though. The recoil. Gonna have as much fun with this as we can, boys. The meme, fucking nothing dealing. I'm glad the exoskeleton allows me to hold 20 more, like, weight, because I could just grab shit at random. I don't have to think about pack space at the very end of the game here. Drink Stalker energy drink. I say a lot, but we haven't really needed to reload many lately. I don't know when all this ending shit will happen. This one looks even more demonic. Yeah, don't worry, these guys are... We should have joined them, man. They're trustworthy.
Mark 1! What the hell?
I was hoping I could shoot him real quick. That would have been funny. But that's like a no shooting zone. Yeah. I like how he just acted like, hey man, what are you doing? In the English, you know, like, come on, man. But I'm sure in the Russian he's like, what the fuck? Surely they didn't intend for him just to, like, give you, like, a condescending, what the hell, right? Hold on, gentlemen. Disappeared here. Not the shotist. Oh, the shotgun, the last one. We'll go back to the main circle here. Right, we got ourselves in a bad spot trying to use that shotgun. We'll just stick to the deagle if we're gonna try to be funny. Shotgun feels really weak. Maybe I should have went for the SPAS or whatever earlier.
Зацепила меня!
Yeah, I just don't have slugs. I have the spread ones. I was using slugs on the sawed-off, and that was pretty good. Yeah, the normal pellets are shit, for sure. Got one. Where's the other guy? There's more than one. Shaking. Nice, dude. There's many Terminators in this area where they're gonna just like surround you. Maybe we should switch to a fucking non-deagle, man. This freaking area sucks. They just keep fucking like... They wanna come out, baby. Oh, now they're coming out. What the fuck? I just gotta stand back here. Is that the ticket, man? They'll just come out in droves for me. They're being sneaky, man. They're playing around, shaking at the good times. And I can't run. Sounded like it was behind me. Mm-hmm. Where am I even getting shot from? A bad feeling when you gotta stand up to hit them, but then you lose your accuracy. Where is this person? course, man. These guys are fucking... These Terminator guys, man. Special tactics over here, dude. They're like fucking flanking and running, guerrilla tactics and shit. I don't know if it's because the AI is being shitty and unpredictable or because it's purposely trying to be unpredictable. It's probably a mix of both, I'd imagine. Did that grenade get one of them? Is there still somebody sneaking? I mean, I could probably not use this the whole time, but it's more fun trying to fucking deagle the rest of the game. Unless there's like a boss coming, then I probably won't. Oh, we hit him. He didn't seem to mind though. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. When in doubt, dude. Big Ben. Ben. You know, I should have trusted Ben. And Chernobyl. Shaky. There's a good AI right there. Oh. Working in more soldiers. I think we're gonna have enough deagle rounds for this, dude. I'm gonna have to fucking actually go back to a real weapon. Not that Big Ben's bad, but not really the easiest weapon to aim. If I could sprint, we could make that jump. Wonder if it just didn't spawn them because I wasn't on the ground. Jesus, I'm even slower. Oh wait, I was crouched, that's why. Of course, man. How are you gonna stop that? Especially when I can't sprint. I love the guys who can RPG you with deadly accuracy from fucking eons away, man. It's the only thing that the RNG rules, it doesn't matter. Like, they just gotta shoot near you. I don't have any more nades. I threw too many being a silly fuck. Shaky time. Oh, we got him. Oh, that's that RPG dude. Somebody over here. Maybe he's been moving around. Shit. Shaky time. Just look at shaking more often now. Probably is. My part of the deal. Just on patrol. What did I get warped in here for, boss, again? Ah, fuck it. Let's just patrol. Slow moving exoskeleton Deaglesman. Jesus, is this guy like the tank, man? Please hold. Oh, wait, a sniper. Oh, wow. Shocking. Using too many bandages instead of first aids. Just trying to not like open the menu and pause every 2 seconds. Just get going. Ooh, diet sausage. Love me some diet sausage. Oh, so ends that. Actually, something that'll actually do work now. Actually do work now. Actually do work now. Doesn't have much like. Maybe I could turn on the armor. I'll use the armor abilities. A little bit more stopping power. Good. Really good. Across the plane over there. Touchdown. What are they doing? On the ground here. Hit that guy, dude. need that much more ammo. Great, right when I itch my ear. It's like the game knows, man. As soon as you stop to take just a little break, man, some dude at the fucking RPG spawned in from Timbuk fucking 2 throws one at you. The only thing that I can't handle at that fucking moment. Nice, what is going on here, dude? They're just like spawning everywhere, they're like doing special effects for everything at once. No thanks. I had sprint, would've been even quicker. We did it, dude. Sadly not with the deagle the whole time, but we did it. Hell yeah, AK. Action kill. Oh, that's pretty long. Final trip. Did they just make the portals for us to kill them? Like, what the fuck? Or the portal's just randomly there for gameplay.
I don't know whether I was right or wrong. I guess I'll never know. But I made it. And I guess I should be thankful for that.
True enough, dude. So what, the zone's everywhere now, but the skies are clear? I don't know what killing them was supposed to do other than stop people from getting mind controlled. Stop the wish thing and the mysteries there from baiting people. And then stop them from tampering with the fucking whoa. With the psycho fucking sphere. Nice, dude. Nice credits. Good old Vladimir, man. A lot of Vladimirs. Yeah, it just fucks with it. It happens. It's in the UI too, that same issue. Well, it was a good game. I thought it was fun. I mean, it's definitely got its issues, like the fucking kind of RNG feeling, bullet aim and shit. There's certain distances that I'd like, it's fine, you know, like when we're shooting guys from miles away, like I don't expect to actually ever be able to hit those, but there's definitely, I think, a certain amount where you need to have it be more accurate just to be more fun, even if that means the enemies are too. That was probably like the worst part of the gameplay, but it was still fun sneaking around, and well, not that you could really sneak, but it was fun just, you know, shooting them around and exploring these kind of crazy, kind of abnormal radiation kind of environment things and moving towards this kind of like center area. Yeah, it just seems dumb for sure. Like, I'm fine with leading, I'm fine with bullet drop, stuff like that at certain distances, but... And it's not like I expect, yeah, like a shotgun blast or like some pistol or something to hit from super far away, but I'm pretty sure guns are made to shoot more than 20 feet away. And like, I can actually aim it ahead and it matters, especially when there's like damage numbers, right? Where I actually might have to shoot a guy twice in the head, right? Like, wow, it's gonna suck even more because the enemy's just gonna blow me up in one. So, yeah, I thought that was cool. I think the inventory is limiting enough where you don't actually want to loot much, which kind of stops you from wanting to stop and explore some stuff. I think maybe like 10 kilograms extra would be fine. I definitely packed more than I needed most of the time, but like in this last area, I went through almost all my ammo until we started this last bit where they just fed you a bunch. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I think it definitely makes you have to do more save loading, which kind of sucks, right? Like, oop, I walked up to the guy and I shot him like 8 times while there's 2 guys over on the side shooting me too. It's like, I need to be able to kill them quickly if I have the skill to pull it off, right? But I might just not be able to with the RNG, so... It just feels kind of stupid. It wasn't a game killer by any means, but it definitely, when it's a slow burn, limited, you know, inventory of ammo kind of game where you could die quickly, it's like, I want to be able to, you know, be more tactical and kill quickly too, right? Like, there's definitely less monster stuff than I thought there'd be. It's there for sure, and it's neat when it is there in a lot of these underground areas. Some like bizarro stuff, but for the most part, it's like 80% killing humans and humankind. So maybe a little bit more of that would have been cool. I imagine that's probably something they'd planned on having. The story is okay, but I definitely think it's more in the atmosphere and some of the lore and shit. I think that's where it really shines. Yeah, the AI was pretty hit or miss or all around. The humans sometimes will flank you and do cool things, but I feel like most of the time their AI was just fucking doing random shit, and so it made it seem like they were being tactical, but it's just them just going bizarro. They're pretty unpredictable. It was pretty rare I could actually like get them to do things I wanted to do, like flush them with grenades certain directions and stuff. They definitely behave totally differently every time, so... Which is fine, which is cool. I mean, it makes it feel more, I guess, immersive in that respect. But sometimes they did stupid shit because they will move around so much. Yeah, the monster AI is pretty bad. You can just strafe well, and like they'll never hit you. Yeah, or jump on a tall object. Yeah, there's some cool ones for sure. I think the best atmosphere is probably that first lab underground, not the X16 one, but the one before it. I think the X16 one and shit, they shouldn't have humans in there. I think there's definitely a few spots where they could have cut the humans. I could have pumped up the abnormal kind of monsters or just the weird shit going on. I think the first, I don't remember what it was called. Like I said, the first underground, well, the first one was Strelak's hideout was fine, but then there's another underground lab after that. That one was probably like best atmosphere. It had some scares, it had the psychic shit getting thrown around, but then there was still like stuff you'd shoot, and there was like the human part above it, right? So there's the contrast when you went in deeper, and I thought that was kind of neat. I mean, the sound was okay. I think there should have been more sound for people moving around. I think that would help a lot with the instant kill type of shit. If you're listening in, you can hear them moving, because they will flank you, and they are completely silent, other than just like the occasional Russian word, like, so. There's not really like rain sounds or anything, so I'd say the sounds aren't super immersive, but I do think, you know, like the lightning and some of the monster calls and some of the gun shit sounds okay. It's definitely about the concept and the visual presentation. Like the lighting's pretty cool. And It's still fun to play. I do like that it's like a little bit more. It's not like simulator mode, but it's definitely more slow paced. Take it, think about what you're gonna do more than just like run in and twitch shoot. But yeah, I definitely think with like, yeah, like you said with the RNG and all that, and the AI sometimes can be more of twitch shooty. Yeah, no, I think it's good, and it's definitely worth playing. And obviously with the mods, all those issues are gone. So if it's just me talking about the vanilla game. Yeah, I think the side quest, it's cool that the AI kind of walks around and they do things, and there's like infinite side quests and stuff. But I didn't find it terribly rewarding or terribly enticing to kind of go do a lot of those. You rank up pretty much on your own. It's really high, and the only thing I know you can unlock from ranks, I don't know if it's you can buy more shit or what, but I mean, I did the arena, which I did all the arena. So I didn't really want to just run around and do infinite side quests. I would do them if they're around, but for the most part, I didn't do many. And then there's a okay. And then there were actual side quests, which were very few and very light on story, and usually involved you going all the way back through an area to grab like something silly, some needle in a haystack, which is neat. But I'd say overall, yeah, the side quests were pretty nothing. Usually I'm all about doing all the side shit, but I was much more interested in kind of just, instead of slowing it down more, kind of seeing more of the areas and more of the zone, kind of going through the story and stuff and dabbling here and there and different shit. But yeah, anywho, not much else going on there. It was cool for sure. I wouldn't want like infinite inventory or anything. Like definitely having a certain amount and thinking about what you want to bring and stuff is better. But different ammo types is cool, and you know, finding scopes and shit. But yeah, I feel like you definitely don't get to use the full breadth of the weapons very often. I mean, it's generally, hey, can I get a really accurate rifle and just call it a day, right? Like, I mean, I was using the Deagle there as like a joke. The shotgun was a joke most of the time if you didn't have like, yeah, slugs or whatever. I mean, yeah, you get a sniper or a Gauss cannon at the end, but you don't have enough ammo and you don't have enough pack space to hold it. Maybe if you could like have one or two extra hotkeys for guns, you would switch off more, but for the most part on Master, you don't have the kind of durability to take people down. I think repairing your weapons would have been okay too. The weapons didn't seem to matter as much as the armor, but some of the armor and weapons cost a lot to buy, and then you just find them lying around. So money was kind of stupid, other than just to refuel yourself. So maybe like money to like repair stuff that you like your armor. Occasionally be okay, even though there's not many vendors. So I don't know. It's definitely got like its issues, but it's fun. It's worth going through for sure. I'm looking forward to doing the next two. Won't do them right away because we'll do Yakuza next, but would absolutely play it. Would recommend playing it. If for nothing else other than just for the atmosphere, at least it's a cool kind of, you know, there's not many of this guy. What do you even call it? Like the radiation genre? I don't know, radiation, like abnormal kind of atmospheric looter shooter thing. It's not even a looter shooter. That makes it sound like a Borderlands, but it's unique. So I mean, there's not really that much like Stalker. I mean, Metro is as close as I could think of in terms of like setting, but that's more of like a modern kind of shooter campaign. Yeah, and for sure. I mean, I think seeing it on vanilla is cool, but I think if you're not terribly invested in maybe their vision, the kind of witnessing like maybe like the history of the game or just like what it was for its time, and you just want to play a playthrough and it's one playthrough and you just want a good playthrough, yeah, mod it. I mean, why not? I know there's some kind of like community that's against like modding the first time or some shit. I mean, of course, like you don't want like extensive modding, right? You don't want it to be like completely different, but like little shit that would just like improve it. Because obviously they still had like some stuff they wanted to do. I mean, I don't see the problem. I didn't mod it for just me, right? And I'm not like throwing anything against the game because of that. Like I know I could change these things, but you're just after raw. One playthrough, as fun as you can get. There's definitely, I think, some things you can mod out. When we're doing Clear Skies or whatever the next one, I'll mod it a bit, right? We're gonna get rid of the RNG and fix bugs, stuff like that. Anti-vax mom, dude. Holy shit, I didn't even know you could get that many things at once, dude. Is that like a mod one? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, enjoyable game for sure. I liked it. I think, like I said, other than the atmosphere and shit, I just enjoyed the kind of like I was never pissed at the difficulty. I mean, it was like, oh, great, you know, I shot him 8 times in the head and all of them missed somehow, right? But I did enjoy the kind of like, just like, you know, quick kill and, you know, be slow and check all the rooms well and kind of thing. And I think for Clear Sky, that'll be cooler when we do no RNG and better stealth. I think something slower like this with a lot of different rooms and kind of ways to move around some of these areas like the city section and shit benefit a lot more from things that let you think more, and stealth and trusting your aim lets you make better decisions. Fucking Hulk once you're done. Quick saving. Oh, every quick save's 20 push-ups? Dude, I quick saved a lot in this. And I didn't think it was like a big problem. I didn't try to quick save like I didn't get a what was I saying there? I totally fucking lost what I said. Die after tripping over a rock. Yeah, fuck that. I think it had a good amount of trying to be serious and semi kind of, but not overkill. I didn't have to eat much. I didn't have to drink. I didn't have to. I mean, it was still mostly focused on, you know, instead of survival, exploration, and going through this campaign, right? When you start adding more and more and more survival shit and all these little game mechanics you have to watch out for, and you spend less time doing those other things. And that's fine if they like develop those mechanics well and that's like the focus, but I feel like it would take away from the game. Because especially because looting is not that, it's not like a Fallout loot thing. Like you kind of loot just a bit. Are they safe for stream? Can I open them? Neighbors kid, dude, those guys suck. Those are definitely the worst enemies. Their AI was shit. When you're on master, you gotta get like headshots, and they're just like spinning around because they don't know where to go. And then after like 5 seconds, their AI, the cooldown on them jumping at you, I guess, ends, and then they just fucking jump at you, and it's just like, okay. There was never anything that was insanely like, oh, this is the most hard thing ever and annoying. There was that one room with the Terminator guys, I guess, because we were really close, so they never missed. We had to take like 10 shots to kill him or something, but for the most part, it was fine. I don't remember what I was saying before all this, but yeah, quick saving. Oh, quick saving, yeah. Definitely quick saved a good bit. I try not to quick save every 2 seconds. I mean, I would quick save if we just walk through empty land, right? Like, if I spent like 20 seconds walking through empty land, I would just quick save, even if I quick save before that. Because then I could just load before a fight. But try not to like quick save before every kill. But with the way the RNG works on the shots and stuff, that's not something I'd feel bad about for sure. Any kind of saves coming, you're just gonna get fucked. I mean, that's the whole thing. You die like almost instantly if you don't make a save the game's not making them for you. I mean, it makes an autosave when you like load in. You gotta do it. Backed up in your weapon on a mutant. Yeah. Killed by bandits. Killed by a monolith. Wonder what killed us the most. Probably would it be monolith? Would be the government. Who had the Terminators in that room? That was the most we had, like, in a small amount of time, probably. I don't know how much we had total. Definitely not mutants. I don't know if we ever died to maybe we died to like one or two of the snorkel dudes. Come on, mutants. Cheeky breaky. Heart attack from a bloodsucker. Yeah, people were talking about that last part. I didn't know the details, but people were like, I always heard the memes about the last part being this just huge, like, Call of Duty, just shoot bazillions of guys, bring 2 guns or whatever, because you're gonna have to fucking shoot a shitload of dudes, and which is why I went back to the bar to prep up. I would say it wasn't as hard as it was made out to be, but it was definitely long, and probably I think the last part with the teleporters was fine. I think the part inside of Chernobyl was unnecessary. The part outside of Chernobyl was cool, but it's purely that dark area where you're just like, there's just 20 dudes down one lane, 20 dudes down the other side of the lane, and then the dude's right in the middle, and you're just kind of like peeking for like 10 minutes trying to kill these guys, and then you just go to the ending or whatever. Like, I think that was shit, and they could have cut that and just had the rooftop Chernobyl thing. That was way more interesting because there's dudes far away. You're getting more visuals of the landscape and stuff. Their fights are usually like 5 or people max, you know, instead of like hundreds of guys coming down the lanes. It was pretty. I definitely think a little bit more monster stuff, a little bit more abnormal shit, especially when you're that close. Would have been better than just like more humans, but that part right before we actually went and talked to the hologram guys, definitely like one of the worst parts of the game. I didn't mind a shitload, but yeah, that was pretty dumb. And then leaving the lab, the X16 lab was stupid. Way too many humans, especially after having a couple mutants, and then you just like kill Terminators for like 30 minutes on the way back up. I think some of the highlight areas were Pripyat or whatever the fuck. That was cool as fuck. Like the different buildings and stuff, and there's people fighting, and you can hear it. Going up to Chernobyl with all the fucking the factions fighting, and then the beginning of Pripyat with where you get the fucking squad, and that was cool. Like I said, that first lab had all that abnormal shit, which was neat. Most of the outside areas were cool, although you just kind of ran through most of them after a bit. Yeah, those were definitely cool. I definitely liked the end sequence overall, other than that one area I was talking about. Game crash. Surprisingly, my game did not crash. Bug-wise, we really didn't have any bugs. Pretty much just boom. Even though it's unmodded, so maybe we got lucky. I mean, we had bugs like dudes rising through floors and dudes rising like, you know, into the skies and stupid shit like that. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, there wasn't any bugs that were actually like killing the game in any way. So that's cool. Yeah, the city stuff is cool. And then because city stuff, you also gotta like probably think a little differently, right? Like I gotta think about people really far away, but then I also have close quarters rooms, and visually it's cool looking across all these buildings while you're sneaking around. Like there's like a big war happening essentially, and you're there kind of doing this like solo thing, and it's kind of got like a lonely but like also in the middle of some shit kind of deal, and it's cool. Yeah, no, and they must have fixed a lot of it by default. Because, yeah, we didn't crash, no corruption. I might have got lucky, but usually I'm the one who gets fucked by shit like that, so. I mean, there's definitely, like, buggy AI and shit, but nothing just, like, raw. Crazy. We've had worse for sure. I mean, Marlin was way worse. And that shit's been out for longer, and it's got a way more high-profile developer. I should fix it. You really? Yeah. Yeah, funny that Bethesda just doesn't even bother. Usually they just have their mods do it, right? But yeah. Yeah, that's about it. We'll do Clear Skies at some point. It probably won't be next game. Yakuza's gonna be next game, and then I just have to be feeling stuff randomly. Really, I just kind of play what I feel. So it could be months from now. It could be soon. Probably won't be within the next few games, but I'll definitely get her set up. Okay, cool, dude. Yeah, I'll set it up when I decide to go ahead and do it, and I'll just download the shit you're talking about, and I'll do it then, because I don't want to have too much shit installed on my computer until I'm actually ready to play it, because I'm running out of space on my SSD. Although I probably should not install stuff like Stalker on SSD. I don't think it matters much. Oh yeah, I guess there was some buggy text, right? Like the 1440p, for the most part, worked good, smooth, FPS. It looked crisp, but the text did not work right in a lot of spots. Never a game breaker, but that looked fucked. Oh, there was also the cutscenes were desynced a lot of the times, and they didn't scale very well, but they worked fine enough to still give you the same idea of what was going on. So. Change to this so that I don't have to worry about some porno popping up. Basically did bug fixes, no hit randomness, enhanced stealth, real weapon names, widescreen UI fixes, which should be fine for no. Yeah, that sounds great. That's all I'd really want. Because, I mean, I got the idea, right, of the random hit shit. And I got the idea of, like, the shitty stealth. I don't need to see it twice and complain about it again, right? At that point, like, I mean, what are we playing Clear Skies for, right? Whatever gameplay enhancements they got, if any. And then, like, new story, new area. Like, that's probably the more important shit. Like, changing the stealth and the weapon, like, hitting it, I don't think it's a big deal. It'll just be more fun, absolutely, so. Yeah, changing the names of the weapons is good. And the widescreen, of course, yeah. Anywho, we've only been on for 8.5 hours. I don't know if any of you guys were going to stream right now. If you are, I might watch that for a little bit. I'm going to go out, though, right after this and go see if Yakuza 6 is in the mail. I know we've done a lot of Yakuza lately. I just want to wrap the series up. I mean, the only thing I haven't played would be the 2 Feudal Japan ones, which aren't translated. And then Dead Souls or whatever, which is supposed to be shit. That's a shit zombie one. But maybe I'll play that if I'm feeling crazy. So yeah. I'm not like super dying to play fucking Yakuza 6 right now, but we'll play it. It's not supposed to be super long. And it's going to be on the new engine, although it's the first game on the new engine, and I've already played the other 2 on the engine, so that'll be weird. This is another game I need to play. I started it before, just to see what it was like off stream. Need to do it, because I want to play through all the Ace Combat games. But we'll see what's after that. I mean, Last of Us 2, when they send that to me, will be a thing. What else is coming out soon? Oh, is there booty jiggle, dude? That's good. I'm glad that's there. I don't remember if there was in the other one. SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Guess we'll play that. That'll be a few days after Last of Us, or like a week after or something. Caller X Malice is a VM that's coming out a couple days after that. We'll play that as well. Really, there's not any new shit coming out outside those, so it's really just going to be backlogged for the rest of the time. I guess Destroy All Humans and Ghost of Tsushima. Oh wait, no, there is. My bad. Here they are. 2 weeks after that. 2-3 weeks. Daily Premonition, Paper Mario, Ghost of Tsushima, Destroy All Humans. That's pretty much it for the rest of the fucking year at this point. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah. There's gonna be some things in the next few months, but not much. So, don't know what else we'll do on the backlog. There's definitely some RPGs like Trails and some SMTs I want to do. But we might do random shit like Stalker. You never know. I'd like to. There's a few like point and click things I'd wanted to do. That mini Dolores game. There's a bunch of shit. 3D platformers. Oh yeah, Mario 3D Land. We'll probably do that. That one I actually really want to do. And then maybe a new Super Mario Bros. Wii soon. Mother 3 would be cool. There's a lot of things on the short list right now. When there's not really that many new games coming out, my short list grows pretty big. Anyways, I might be back here in a few hours, I don't know. Or soon. If I don't have Yakuza, I definitely won't be. So, I will catch you guys then. I guess nobody's on right now, so I'll just peace. Later.